They're in the server room. We go to Plan Delta. Extract the GPS tracker. Take a carry soldier alive.
Stop!
Hand it over. We can all walk out of here in one piece. Primary objective secure. Let's get out of here.
If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him you might drop dead. Metaphorically of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you'll have scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Potential targeted players with our privacy setting. Potential targeted player.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
communities has been divided by
every part of me. I'm free from what I'm living in. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Listen every part of me. So don't tell me you want me just because you love me, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. You can take it slowly, you can take it slow. Don't tell me you want me just because you love me, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. You can take it slowly, you can take it slow. Because
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes.
10 seconds.
The best of us is hypnotized. To get your blood, my
5 seconds.
is such a divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Looking at that phone. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know.
Wall secure. Transmitted.
Running around with you always by my side, off of the ground. Cause the feeling's so damn high. I'm hypnotized. Today you put my mind at ease. God, you're divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Passport, hotel, template of my life won't never be the same. Got you all up in my brain. Love the way you changed me for the better. Got me through bad weather. I want you all the time. So love the way you looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know, yeah, your love is all I need.
What the hell?
Bạn nghe hoài không chán bài hát mình đang ghiền? Hãy tải xuống và nghe đi nghe lại các bản nhạc bạn yêu thích với Spotify Premium. Khám phá trải nghiệm nghe nhạc không quảng cáo, giúp bạn phát những giai điệu yêu thích theo thứ tự bất kỳ. Nhấn vào biểu ngữ để tìm hiểu thêm.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
Maybe I'm weak, but it took half a year to get over you, over you. Or maybe I'm good at pretending that I moved on. let's not bring it up. Yeah, maybe I'll weep, but it's taking too long to get over you. I'm not ready to meet you again, unless this time we're holding on. Truth is, I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept up.
What the hell?
Secure the bomb.
But I need you again. I'll be funny how something can hurt you so bad, but you fall right back. Happens just like that, and I'm not quite convinced that it won't end the same this time. Tell me, can people really get a fresh start? Should I be more careful with my heart? I'm treading carefully. Crazy how something can scar you so deep, but you fall right back. I'm not ready to meet you again, unless this time we're holding on. The truth is, I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept right back up. And how to know the truth would have got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to meet you again, but I need you again.
once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. The ghost of me.
Most special isn't just how we're played.
During an operation, every detail matters. Your intel, your loadout, your position, but above all else, your environment. Every detail.
Cheating and toxicity have no place in Siege, and we won't rest until it's a thing of the past. At SI, we introduced our new initiative, Rainbow Six Shield Guard. Our Siege Shield Guard takes a multifaceted approach to anti-cheat. Our QB system distributes different executables to our players, preventing tampering and issuing sanctions when detected. Binary hardening is the act of encrypting and hardening our game code to make it even more difficult to tamper with. Our security measures have rendered cheat makers' capacity to come back online much harder, with some of them exiting the scene entirely. Gameplay Violation, our in-game defense system that allows for detecting players performing impossible behavior within the game, like sprinting while shooting.
Intel has zeroed in on an available assignment in the neutral sector. The enemy has started the extraction. Move to intercept. Op 4 is progressing with the assignment. Move to resecure. Well done. Proceed to extraction. Excellent work. You've completed the assignment.
Về xe bên kìa, phải đập. Stop. Cái lồng quậy. Con cạnh rồi. Không phải sao lên đấy. Làm đi sao lên. Bắt vào được nè, thấy không? Anh đi xe ai rồi vậy? Chó thôi. Có gì tiền đâu. Nào phải chết thì phải coi đâu. Đây. Cái rồi. Rồi á, nghe không? Quá 111 quá. Ai nó biết lên dưới nữa. Vậy thì skin kìa. Rồi đi đông chạy. Nó bay đây. Rồi nó đụng mà. Đây. Có đụng nó cái tao nó bay ráp thì đụng nó sao á. Đéo thì đéo tình một xíu nào. Còn tiếng nó bắn chậm như thế này. Rồi. Giờ đó thôi. Đâu á? Quay có mày.
What the hell? Holy shit.
Ông cân lắm.
gió hả Bill ơi? Đó. Sao luôn nữa? Shit. Anh một tiếng này một tiếng được. Sao? Tìm chỗ mà thầy đó. Tôi thấy là tôi cắt này rồi. Vậy tôi cắt đó. Tôi thầy không cắt hả? Nghe không hả? Nghe cắt hả? Đố mà nghe. Nghe cắt hả? Đi là người được thành cái đồ má tôi giết đồ nó quăng cái áo kia kìa nó bóc qua. Ủa gì đó không mua đó. Ấy đó đó. Nè, anh đồng chú mua cho. Mua đấy. Nghe nó kêu đầu Đâu đây là đồ. Thôi thôi một tiếng sẽ AFK này. Tét lại chắc chắn cho tao đi vô thôi. Đồ. Hẹn hả? Thôi không? Tao một bên. Tao đi một vòng lại bắt lên đây. Ra gì là nói với tao á, đây là mục tiêu An ơi, nó hả trời, bây giờ bà bắn nè. Chị mà không thắng được thôi á. Vô đi. Chị coi vô chi nữa. Vô đi bạn. Chạy đi em. Ra đây. Ra đây. Tay tỉnh chứ. Mới đó. Không lo ràng. Nghe chúng tôi ngu ai thắng lắm. Cái đấy. Suck it, good man. Ra đi con té. Đâu rồi? Cái súng này không phải. Đó. Đây là bạn. Chút mẹ. Bé nào. Chắc quá, chắc là mày hả? Thôi độ má nó chắc. Chơi chặt môi nè. Thằng biết sao cái cô ấy trong trận đó cũng lại không? Chạy đi. qua xe với công ty. Đó, tăng công. Không nữa, 2-1 rồi con. 2-1 thôi. Tao lớn. Tao lớn. Bom. Gà. Kiếm mà. Kiếm đâu. Đâu. Kiếm ở đây. Đừng cái mắt. Đừng có biết người này. Chào video mấy em kia. Má, cô hai trong người. Để khổ đó. Rồi quá, 2-1 được. 2-1 đi má. Nó 2 thôi. Ngầu với ta. Ơi mày đúng không? Đâu. Còn mẹ sao mày cắt đây nữa? Nó ra rồi. Mẹ. Chào tao à? Cái gì? tầng 5 sao.
Wow, what the hell? Oh shit.
Video là được tìm còn mẹ à. Mà bó của bà nó bắt tôi rồi. Ủa vậy này là mình hả? Không biết.
What?
Trời trời. Trời ơi. Kèo quá anh ơi. Số 13 12 cách sao. Rồi lấy bài luôn. Mấy giờ anh? 8 giờ. Dạ dạ. Dạ.
What the hell? Shit.
Ông chạy lại điều gì đó. Có ai đi hả? Ở đây nó nhưng mà sao cắt gì nha chứ không chơi hết giờ mẹ cái 7 tiếng mấy cái giòn này cái một lần một cái lần giòn thì nó đâu nó nhiều lắm tôi lấy đủ độ cô lên nhiều không bên này hả? Điều 3 không. Đưa tôi ra nhận vậy không? Em có cái ăn không? Phải 4 giờ chơi rồi. Ăn ủ không? Chơi là ra vô rồi không cái gì chung không
Wow, yeah.
dẹp dẹp bóc siêu bàn lại không rồi sao mấy ông thấy gì không
Ai láo.
tự nhau không độ quá đó giờ no biết cái con này là chị gà Ngộ phải dắt kìa. Nói thằng đó sẽ chạy. Có là tao tiền tiền có thấy đâu. Sao rồi? Vô. Chạy đâu, tội phải. Cậu má ông nhại hết tiếu rồi à. Cậu không chắc được tôi độ. Ông hút chắc chơi, ông hút cho có khói.
Protect the bombs.
Tự nhiên thuốc ra tự nhiên
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Ngồi xuống.
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Đúng không? Em đúng nhiều.
Go! Go!
Trời, tiếp dạ. Cho tao giật lên.
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. Time limit expired.
Pick a gun. Any gun.
Ê ơi, ê ơi, có chuyện quá kìa. Đâu?
We need to locate a bomb. advised your drone has located a bomb.
Holy
10 seconds.
shit, how? Hell.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
What the fuck?
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
No, why?
Located enemy! Second floor! Dropping to Gemini. Enemy interference!
Wow. Oh, shit.
Throwing Selma, get ready for the breach.
What? Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit.
Op 4 last operator standing. Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 eliminated. Use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
What the hell?
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Pachinko.
Smoking to Gemini. Got booted out of the yard.
Possession.
Placing cluster charge. Blowing cluster charge.
Cluster charge going out!
Cluster charge going live. Cluster charge activated.
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Oh. What the hell?
We need to locate a bomb.
Holy crap. No.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Hello there!
Oh! Shit. What the hell?
Device converted.
Gemini, stop!
Recarregando!
Preparing
Claymore deployed.
I'm reloading!
Special charge.
Spotted.
Reloading.
You have located a bomb. You must recover the diffuser.
Second, 20 seconds, do something.
Down to one friendly.
Oh, shit.
15 seconds. Op 4 last operator standing. 10 seconds remaining. The diffuser has been recovered. 5 seconds left. Diffuser is online and active.
Unknown, nowhere. Nice one, nice
Op
one.
4 eliminated. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Bomb wire is up.
Setting the welcome mat.
Secured the wall!
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Holy shit! Ah.
Swapping mag!
There's.
Holy shit! Wow.
Friendly, last operator standing.
What the hell?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh.
Protect the bombs.
I'm ready for the Boston.
You want to welcome that.
Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it.
Reload! Right away!
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion.
Dropping back!
Op 4 has located the bomb.
Barbed wire going up.
Deploying welcome mat.
Electro going up.
Deploying sheet. Setting up.
Movement shield.
Don't pick. It's Kali.
What the hell?
Op 4, last operator standing.
Last outside, Kali.
Shit.
Don't pick.
Beep. Shit.
Reload.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Shit.
Hi, bro.
Oh.
Fucking
Failed.
stupid.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Shit!
Protect the bombs.
Telling hostiles are in for a surprise. That will slow them.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Ready for assault.
Ambush set. Stay close.
In place.
10 seconds.
Reinforcements are deployed!
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Reloading!
Stand clear. Razor wire up.
Ready for company.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door. Swapping mags.
Bro, the door. I'm tripping.
Loading mag.
Switching mags!
15 seconds. 10 seconds left.
No!
Friendly
Sick
remaining.
the fuck!
Time limit reached. Drone to locate a bomb.
Oh.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
I got to meet your father back in the day. He was a wise man.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, Thatcher, but don't bring it up.
Reloading! Government, reloading.
Taking Gemini for a spin.
Special charge. Stay clear.
Grenade! Enemy interference!
Let's out. Let's out. EMP incoming.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Okay, okay. Don't die, don't die.
Op 4 last stop standing.
One more, one more.
Oh, shit.
Chill. They're in front of you, Doc.
One friendly operator
What
remaining.
the hell?
Hostile bomb defused. Mission successful. Protect the bombs.
Reloading!
Bomb location compromised.
Hold secured!
Plan accordingly.
Place device. Device position.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Wall reinforcements are going up!
Place device. Device activated. Device placed.
Target located. First floor.
Swapping mags!
Seconds. Time expires in 10 seconds.
Don't die.
5 seconds remaining. Time limit reached.
No.
obvious!
When do I start?
Don't.
This chaos, ruled by insanity, fueled by rage, run by ultra-violent thugs, swarms of mutated experiments, backwater degenerates.
Why am I still fucking conscious?
Wasteland samurais
We'll wear your skin!
and authoritarian monsters, teetering on the edge, one false step from oblivion. Just like this cliff. Look at it. So smug. Just waiting for me to get too close, then bam. This world is an arena, and it's everything versus me. That redneck mech. Stomp your flag! This convoy of death. That smug cliff. This glowing cyborg. That invisible samurai. This goon. That barrel. This thing. That cyber crusher with a laser on its head. The whole fucking world is out to get me. So I gotta get it first. blow it up, just to be safe.
They must not spit it incorrectly, for then unspeakable things may happen.
I've got a better idea. Let's play it.
Welcome to the Deadlands.
leads to the bettering of mankind, where we, together, can lead the world into a brighter dawn. While you've been playing hero, I've been hard at work. I will make the people of this world rise to where they belong. We can transform them all and save them from themselves.
You could help us get some of this island
back. Are you staying in Vietnam and want to do custom t-shirt? We might be your solution.
No escape now! I'm right here!
Let's talk.
Listen up already!
Show me what to kill and where.
It's gonna be hard to keep score.
This is even better than I thought.
Oh, hell yeah! Ready to die,
Let's make it interesting, huh?
When do I start?
As I take this road of emptiness, as I turn around, I see a cloud of breath. How long shall I stay? I long for you again. And now how long shall I stay? I long
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets buzzed real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, said to live the sword, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gore, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be hard lit in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honestly. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. Don't leave out the way inside with the heat control, by fire to fly.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
as I take this road.
Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
What is up, ladies and gents? I'm Colonel, your host, and welcome to exclusive coverage for Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts from E3 2019. Very, very excited to show you this. This is actually me playing the game itself. I was right there with the developers, asking them all the questions to make sure that I can get the best content out there for all of you. So all of you know Sniper Ghost Warrior series on my channel is huge. Millions of views on them. I love the games to death, and I want to make sure that these are done right. So after playing Sniper Ghost Warrior 3, the team, the devs, they really wanted to say thank you guys all, first of all, for playing, and they wanted to make sure that you know that they listen to all of your feedback. So they've decided to make this game not an open world game, but kind of an open mission game. So there's multiple areas in the game. So like say you have a mission here, then you'll go to a completely separate different type of area and have another mission there. And inside, not only do you have missions in those areas, but you have other side missions that you can do. So kind of consider them very small, very detailed worlds, right? Not an open world. It's not like it's, kilometers upon kilometers of areas that you can go to, because they really wanted to bring the detail into each and every single section that you guys would be able to play. And because of this, you will notice throughout this little demo that I'm showing you here that there are a lot more details than you may have seen in Sniper Ghost Warrior 3. So I'm actually playing this with a keyboard and mouse, which I wasn't actually prepared to do. I wanted to do controller, but unfortunately I'm an inverted player, so that, they didn't have inverted ready for me itself. But, so I'm pretty much flying by the seat of my pants when it comes to the keyboard and mouse controls. But let me tell you, they worked 100% fine. I figured everything out. You're going to see me go through this section. I'm going to be as stealthy as I can be, but I'm also going to be a little bit slower because I just don't know all of the controls. I had the devs there with me to kind of help me out to let me know which button does what. There's a big emphasis on being a sniper in Sniper Ghost Warrior 3. And I mean that by you have so much more that you can actually do when you're inside your scope.
It's a colossal $240 billion universe where millions log in, play, and interact daily. And we are going to revolutionize.
And we're back with IGN Live at E3. For years, the tactical shooting sniper franchise has let players pull off ridiculous headshots from miles away, but the upcoming Sniper Ghost Warrior contract is about to expand the series even more. Here to tell me more is IGN's James Duggan and the creative director of Sniper Ghost Warrior, Rick Nath. Hey, fellas.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, go ahead.
I was trying to look at my lower third because it's different every time.
Well, I was surprised that I actually called you by your actual name. But there was a running joke where we weren't calling him by his real name. But you got it today in honor of Rick Nath. So, Rick, let's talk about Sniper Ghost Warrior contract. Obviously, the contract is in the name. So let's start there. Tell us about this contract.
Okay, so with the contract, what we tried to do was look at the game and look at what was good about this kind of experience. And what we found that a lot of players have a very clear vision of what they're trying to accomplish. So having an agency that is supplying us information about contracts, about targets that we have to eliminate, made it all really clear. So the game is built around a whole contract system and many subcontracts that we have that allows the players to collect rewards and cash so they can go through and upgrade many different aspects of the player.
So talk to me about Sniper Ghost Warrior taking the franchise away from an open world direction towards a more kind of focused, smaller, hopefully denser space.
Yeah, so I think again, what we've tried to focus on is that whole sniping fantasy, the whole trying to deliver the best sniping experience that we can. And we found that having the sandbox experience was better placed. After trying the open world, we listened to the players and we listened to the community, and they found that putting it back into more of a sandbox, giving that opportunity for replayability, having many different ways to eliminate targets was better for our side of the game.
Okay, so we just saw the ending of the teaser trailer that you guys released not too long ago, which had another sniper there. Is that a multiplayer thing? Can you speak to that?
I can only kind of gloss over it, but what I can talk about is the bounty system. So we have an exciting new feature in the game, which is our bounty system, and that's all to do with another sniper being on the map. So they have a contract at the same time, and you can go after their contract, and also eliminate. So you have a rival, and that's as much as I think I can actually talk about right now.
So you mentioned that the focus is obviously on sniping. Tell me about how sniping in Sniper Ghost Warrior Contract differs from sniping in other first-person shooters.
Okay, so the first thing, again, from our sniping experience that we've got is that we focus visually on being in the scope. So what we're trying to do here is deliver far more precision than what we've had previously in any of the other games. So here, I think, just looking at the footage that we've got, we're going to go into new enhanced scope mode. So again, it's full screen. We can go in, we can zoom in a lot more than we previously were able to. So if we wanted to, again here, there's many different ways we can take the target out. These two guys, Daniel, the guy who's playing it, he's using a armor piercing bullet to ensure that he gets both guys. He could have gone through the neck, but he decided he was going to use armor piercing, get both of them, and then he can move forward. But he could have done this many different ways. My playstyle is completely different to Daniel's. He's going very stealth and trying to stay as quiet as possible to not alarm the main fortress. And that, again, the great thing about the replayability that we have here. So again, I think in the footage here, we've got the base in the background, and we're going to move into a recon where we're going to try to get to the vantage point and scout out the area.
So let's go back to the replayability. What outside of just trying to
has been divided by two. We are constantly working to improve and balance detection. We are also dedicated to protect potential.
Is there a certain incentive to be playing it? Like you get more money? Are there challenges?
Yeah. So again, with what we've got in terms of like replayability and how much you get different tokens and you get cash. Each of those help to upgrade the player, so you'll be able to upgrade the player and skills, and also things like the gadgets and the weaponry as well become unlocked. So again, it's all about that player development and all the different cool weapons and gadgets you get as well.
So in this game, we have Sniper Ghost Warrior. This is there are a lot of people stuff like that. You just decide, hey, I think it's sniping is good.
Yeah, pretty much. Again, after listening to the community, this is the thing that we've done really well with the franchise, and this is all about that kind of experience. Again here, taking out these guys, there's so many different ways to do it. Daniel's just used throwing knives, and then he's taken out this guy with stealth kill. When we practiced before, that guy fell into my kill.
Yeah. I was also going to say, it's also that little extra, the 0.001% extra.
It's really good because there's no way.
We talk about how people are good under pressure and proud with them and off their home setup. And then there's also that ugly counting off the specialist.
So again, up in the
beyond obviously
you can see that we're scouting out the base,
trying
to find out.
Always threatening his other own, right?
Actually is, and
do that so well. So he follows the command center first up into a 2-rack.
Not going to try and take the shot
presumably.
Get as much money as
then spin a CD out to the back. And Lambo, he knows the command center first. What is the follow exactly?
Now, are those kind of those challenges that would give you more money? Are those outlined easily?
Yeah, they're all, again...
Well, the lings are out in the front. I don't think he's going to change into anything aggressive here. Honestly, the way I look at it is, by the time you scout that someone has go after something like a command center first, or you've scouted that, for instance, there's no ball at the back here, it's already too late, right? Like, if you are already doing a build that kind of counters it, go for it, but to try to switch gears at that point, I think is like a huge folly. It's never, ever going to work at this level. So, I like the fact that you just make it some cleans, forcing some drones. He's trying to poke in, figure out exactly what Bjorn is doing, but I don't know that he's going to be able to find anything.
Yeah, the Marine did just move. This would have been a good timing for Lambo, because at least he would have scouted. It would have died, obviously, but he would have scouted, but he didn't have He might already be content getting kind of the outer edges of the base anyway, where a 3rd CC would most typically be. So there's that as well. I mean, there's also the possibility it wasn't 1-1-1, I suppose. He hasn't seen any Hellions, however, and the factory would usually be on the front building. So, this is
wow.
Wow, okay, yeah. We just got some free scouting right there.
Some good control of vision. All right, very well done.
I do think, one other thing that Lambo will know about Bjorn is that Bjorn has the potential to to actually still play on 2 bases longer than other Terrans. Most of the time, you say meta-wise, 2 base middles from a Terran player are quite bad. Like, they're not good enough.
Yeah.
But what Byun is really good at is, obviously the micro and aggression really works out with someone on 2 base. He's good at making sure the Zerg player never says, 2 base, 100%, army, I'm gonna win. Or, no, he's actually macroing, so hold on, I need to build drones. Like, the Zerg player gets a little confused sometimes, even if they know that he can be tricky. He can be tricky before kind of in that regard. So that's how he's gonna play out from here, because his 3rd CC really isn't fast at all compared to normal TDT, right?
Well, he's pushing out right now. We'll see what he's able to get done right on the edge of that creep spread. Looks like he just barely saw. Going to deny a couple of creep moves here, so that's good at least. But Lambo is already preparing. A lot of lings on the way. That carapace coming up. Already 6 queens out in the front as well. I think Lambo will hold this without too much problem.
He has a few more Marines than the usual 16 for the 2 medevacs, so that's the kind of scary part, but really the secret ingredient to the first push-up from the Terran, queens on the front line, all together, and then a good number of hits, right? And then don't get baited into chasing after.
But you fall right back. I'm not ready to need you again, unless this time we're holding on. The truth is I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I could step out my door, and I didn't care. And hiding from the truth could have got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to need you again, but I need you again.
He's gonna hurt the SCVs as well, but Byun has a lot of units getting in position for his own push.
Yeah, Lambo needs those Banelings right now. The tank's getting sieged up in a very difficult place. Creep spread being cleared up as well. That is a lot of queens. The one thing they'll at least do well for now is tank, especially with a couple transfuses. 6 SCVs went down. The Carapace finished during that run by, so it was perfect timing for Lambo to add that little bit of damage. Now the upgrades are even, but unlike many other TDCs, not the double upgrades. Byun's still only on 1 engineer phase. Lambo moving up the 2 evolution chambers. Another big thing run by. Wants to make sure no more reinforcements come this way.
I love that he puts the units right in between right there. And in fact, he's going to go ahead and roll through the wall with some Banes. Very nicely done. Lot on the ramp. The Baneling's going to try to come up, but Byun's micro so strong. Can he actually target that Bane?
Thoải mái lái xe.
And the Baneling will go onto a tank, so not the biggest skill, but he does pick off the tank. It's a few more SCVs, and of course, there's no reinforcements coming, so that push that Byun has at the top is getting weaker
Mang nhạc
and
bên
weaker.
mình với gói premium. Tải xuống và mang nhạc theo đến bắt cơ đông để bạn có thể nhún nhảy theo những giai điệu chất lượng cao mà không phải nghe quảng cáo. Hãy kết hợp tính thích phát của bạn với nhạc do tính năng trộn bài thông minh đề xuất. Họ toàn quyền kiểm soát trải nghiệm nghe nhạc với lượt truyền bài và nghe lại không giới hạn. Trải nghiệm âm nhạc không giới hạn. Nhấn vào ngữ để tìm hiểu thêm.
Byun finally puts a stop to the bleeding on the run buys, and then just has more army than a Zerg player only on 59 drones can really tackle. That's what I'm still worried about, and I think Byun finally has just stopped bleeding from those run buys.
Yeah, I think that last one was one too many. Well, it was obviously one too many because it did not do anything. It's taken a little bit of damage from this push still. But it feels like once you get that extra run by that does some damage, you really do have to clear those tanks, right? Like the medevacs are not going to pick up every single hit. So you can just kind of sandwich it with a ton and break through. And that's what he's going to do finally now at this moment.
Yeah, I made sure to get that medevac too. The other medevac goes down, and that is something that Lambo definitely needed to actually clean up the army, not let it go, yeah, you've been stuck on those low drone counts, I'm getting a 3rd CC, let's just pack it up and go home, boys. Like, it still did cost a decent penny for him. A lot of army was used to clean that up, but at least he does. 4th base was built, so now he can go back into droning and actually have good saturation. I love that he immediately cuts down to 5th, even though he's not quite yet there on the drone count, he'll eventually need it, and also adds in the station. So, Wayne just front line all together with his edge. You know, it might seem like Lambo had that under locking key. You really got to pay attention to how much the Zerg economy was.
Yeah, and I think the one thing that works really well for Lambo here is he did just finish up a Husky Carapace. And that's going to mean he's up that whole additional upgrade for a very, very Husky plus 2 just started here for him. So I think as long as Lambo just kind of is keeping track of where are these medevacs, making sure that he's responding immediately with this Sling Bane style, which he already showed us, by the way, that he's excellent at. I I do feel like he's actually got maybe just a little bit of a lead right now.
Yeah, I would say so. There's a very similar game that was played between Gun and Rainer, I believe, on Tokamak, where Biz was kind of, if it wasn't the same build, it was very similar. There was another 2-base committal more than anything else. And there were a lot of like, oh, I don't know, like Rainer has to be really careful, like, oh, geez. And then Rainer finally got a victory, like a push that won the battle, and then that was it. You know, as much as I'm talking about the Zerg player being suppressed and needing to be careful, the Terran player also is missing some of those crucial extras that maybe you don't think about, like obviously 4th command centers later, duh. But then second factory, for instance, to really get you into that late game, it is also much later. So it's precarious, it's just the word I continue having to use, because it just doesn't feel like one of these games where, you know, everything was normal, everything was macro, everyone's exactly where they want to be. They both still have to try and make these reads and make these really smart.
Didn't I get a real job in a few years and then they go back 9 years ago?
Is there any better clip on Jeremy Clarkson trying his own beer? Love it. Love you.
It's on
Love
I've seen
break,
that.
even if there is no time left to watch. Have a great day, everyone.
Teddy, thanks for 100 months. Tier 199 as well. Cheers, man. Thank you so much, dude. Is there a clip of Jeremy Clarkson drinking his own beer? Yeah.
Did you get him? I can't. He's in the smoke. I'm gonna plant for long. For ramp.
Flashing through.
I'm blind. Where the fuck am I, bro? Oh my god. He's short. Oh my god. My team's too good. I'm flashing. Easy. No, don't tell me what to do, alright?
You just need to chill out.
No, it's rather over-communicate than under-communicate, okay?
Achieved with CryEngine.
Buster arms in air, eh?
Whap. And this wet ass pussy. I'm talking whap, whap, whap. Get my butt plugs up.
Achieved with CryEngine.
Greetings, Seeker. On this mission, your primary target is Dmitry Ivanovsky. He is a former Russian armed forces general. He earned the nickname Bio-Ivanovsky during the Second Mongolian War due to his persistent use of both chemical and biological weapons. He is first cousin to the Siberian Prime Minister Nergui Kurchatov. During the Siberian War of Independence, Ivanovsky defected from the Russians to join his cousin. Kurchatov gave him the notorious Altai-24 Soviet military research facility as thanks for his support. Our intel for this mission comes from an agent planted in the facility. Before our source went dark, his intel specified that Ivanovsky had completed human
I just hope it's the way.
Use a decoy to distract them.
Nothing to worry about yet. It's not the comms I'm worried about. It's wolves. Wolves? They don't attack humans unless they're rabid. These wolves carry guns and aren't exactly fond of us. Why would they come here? Because of the work at the base. You know that? For sure? Maybe. My cousin joined them. Haven't heard from him since.
I heard something.
Cover me! Hostile contact! That bastard!
Comms are down. I just hope it's the way. Use a decoy to distract them.
Nothing to worry about here. It's not the comms I'm worried about. It's the wolves. Wolves? They don't attack humans unless they're rabid. These wolves carry guns and aren't exactly fond of us. Why would they come here? Because of the work at the base. You know that? For sure? Maybe. My cousin joined them. Haven't heard from him since.
Hostiles down. Good. What? Your gear should be somewhere near. Scan the area.
Comms are down. I just hope it's the way.
Use a decoy to distract them.
Nothing to worry about here. It's not the comms I'm worried about. It's the wolves. Wolves? They don't attack humans unless they're rabid. These wolves carry guns and aren't exactly fond of us. Work at the base. Maybe. My cousin joined me. Haven't heard from him since. Maybe it's...
Go in support!
Someone's shooting us!
Oh, shit.
Surround them! Enjoy, asshole! Surround them!
Hostiles down. Good. Your gear should be somewhere near. Scan the area.
Comes a bag. I just hope it's the weather.
Use a decoy to distract them.
Nothing to worry about here. It's not the comms I'm worried about. It's the wood.
Call in support! I'm hit!
Hostile down. Good. Your gear should be somewhere near. Scan the air.
Comms are down. I just hope it's the weather.
Use a decoy to distract them.
Nothing to worry about here. It's not the comms I'm worried about. It's the wolves. They don't attack humans unless they're level. These wolves carry guns and aren't exactly friendly. Why do they come here? Because they work at the base. You know that? Maybe. My cousin. What's that?
I feel shut the fuck! Pin them down!
Good. Your gear should be somewhere near.
Comms are down. I just hope it's the weather.
Use a decoy to distract them.
Nothing to worry about here. It's not the comms I'm worried about. It's the wolves. Wolves? They don't attack humans unless they're ready. These wolves carry guns and aren't exactly friendly.
Kill the fucker! I'm empty!
Comms are down. I just hope it's the weather.
Use a decoy to distract them.
Nothing to worry about. It's not the comms I'm worried about. It's the wolves. They don't attack humans unless they're ready. These wolves carry guns. Why do they come here? Because I work at the base. You know that? For sure? Maybe. My cousin joined.
Your gear should be somewhere near. Scan the area.
Got it.
You can only carry a limited amount, so keep track of your equipment. Recon the area before you proceed. More enemies. Looks like they're guarding the transformer station ahead. Clear the hostiles before you get there. You may need a key card to access the station. I would look for the officers. This one looks like an officer. Search him when you're done.
Copy that.
What the hell? Shit.
More enemies. Looks like they're guarding the transformer station ahead. Clear the hostiles before you get there. You may need a key card to access the station. I would look for the officers. This one looks like an officer. Search him when you're done.
Copy that.
Keep your distance till they're all down.
Flank that bastard! Shit.
More enemies. Looks like they're guarding the transformer station ahead. Clear the hostiles before you get there. You may need a key card to access the station. I would look for the officers. This one looks like an officer. Search him when you're done.
Copy that.
Keep your distance till they're all down.
Holy shit!
All tangos down.
I have a live feed from your mask, you know.
Old habits die hard. I've got the key card.
Affirmative. The switcher box should be inside.
What the hell? Oh.
power down.
Good. The fence should be harmless now. I've marked the exfil location on your map. Proceed there and upload your data. Exfil location will be visible on your mask's HUD if you use the scanner.
Copy.
Stay in the area until the data is fully synced. It shouldn't take long. I've got your data. Well done, Seeker.
I'm at the location.
Altai 24, relic of a failed empire.
Ambition.
Or Kutchatov.
Either. Both. It won't matter to the people they use the weapon on.
That's... Not your concern. Stay focused.
Heads up, a kilo.
Maybe it's just a drill. No. Maybe for sure. Just stay alert. We'll deal
They say Siberians are tough. In this climate, I don't doubt it.
She says they are the people's friends. Then they destroy our precious resources.
If you ask me, they should all be shot.
Shit.
Man down. Shit.
To me, I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
So special isn't just how it...
Hear what they say. Small changes can make a big difference. Go ahead.
located a bomb. You know what to do.
It's a new dawn for Rainbow Six Siege, and then some, because Operation Daybreak is not just the launch of Siege X, it's also the debut of an Operator remaster for Clash. The first ever defender to wield a shield has taken her gadget in for some upgrades, and check this out. Look, Monty, no hands! Clash's CCE Shield Mark II is now deployable, and the taser on the shield that shocks and slows enemies can be activated remotely, opening up a whole new world of possibilities for the defender as she and her allies play off her shield to shape the flow of combat. Now, should you find yourself blocked by this formidable barrier, one of your trusty explosives can take care of it. Furthermore, anyone, friend or foe, can burst through the shield if they get close to it, which can make for a shocking surprise. Of course, Clash can still play with her shield on her back, or brandish it in front of her, and it will now collapse and expand automatically as she sprints, crouches, vaults, and even crashes through barricades. She can deploy it, pick it back up, and put it down somewhere else. It's more nimble, more versatile, and it gives Clash more ways to be an absolute force on the defending team. Now, something to keep in mind when zapping your enemies, or being zapped for that matter, is that electricity will no longer hurt you, or anyone. Electricity is now a
Here. Communication lines have been secured. You are go for combat. Prepare your offensive and defensive strategies.
Ready for company.
Deep right. Stand clear.
Setting the welcome mat.
Keep an eye on door. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blood.
Razor wire off. Deploying mobile cover.
15 seconds left to prep. Get moving.
Laying out the welcome mat.
What the hell?
5 seconds to prep.
Holy shit.
Op 4 is on the move. Position to intercept and capture the enemy sectors.
Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck!
The enemy is capturing the sector.
Well.
Heartbeat sensor activated.
Setting C4.
Swapping mag! Drone at your location.
Sensor activated.
Shit. Run! Bitch. Oh!
Stand clear.
First sectors are being destabilized.
Hello.
Laser gate in position.
Another friendly sector is accessible by the enemy.
Laser gate in place. Surya gate deployed. Drone up and running.
I'm reloading. Enemy capture of the sector is underway. Get ready. You have 1 minute until your assignment. We have found Op 4 sabotage kit. Op 4 sabotage kit has been destroyed.
Ow.
Enemy sector is being captured.
Oh.
Claymore deployed. An assignment will be available in their Op 4 has destroyed our sabotage kit. We are taking the enemy sector. Friendly drone deployed on you. 10 seconds until assignment begins.
EDD mounted. Don't stand.
Good fuck. Sit.
Good luck.
Swapping mags. Holy shit.
Friendly drone is being deployed at your location. You are losing the sector.
What the fuck?
We have captured the first sector.
Big. Oh shit. What the hell? Please.
The next enemy sector is vulnerable. Your ally has deployed a drone on you.
I'm reloading. Enemy eliminated.
I have secured the hostage.
Sector capture procedure has begun. Sector 2 is gone. Do not let the enemy enter our base. minute remaining to complete the assignment successful.
Equalizer ready.
You have captured the second sector.
Oh! Fuck.
Move, operators. Our next friendly sector is vulnerable.
What the hell? Oh, fuck this shit. What the hell? First!
Repelling hostile. Mounted. Let them come. Device prime. Keep an eye on them.
We are capturing the enemy sector.
The Keeper barrier is activated. Keeper strikes through. Deployed barrier.
Oh, shit. Fuck me.
Throwing frag grenade.
Try to
15
get
minutes
through
to
that.
go. The enemy base has been captured. Complete.
Shit. Yeah. Oh my. Wow. Wow.
With
you, so sweet to me. This is where I wanna be. On up with you, super excited, we're on fire, like your love alive. On up with you, like your love alive. On up with you.
He is a former Russian Armed Forces general. He earned the nickname Bio-Ivanovsky during the Second Mongolian War due to his persistent use of both chemical and biological weapons. He is first cousin to the Siberian Prime Minister Nergui Kurchatov. During the Siberian War of Independence, Ivanovsky defected from the Russians to join his cousin. Kurchatov gave him the notorious Altai-24 Soviet military research facility as thanks for his support. Our intel for this mission comes from an agent planted in the facility. Before our source went dark, his intel specified that Ivanovsky had completed human trials of his bioweapon. We understand that Kurchatov plans to use the weapon to secure Siberia's disputed border territories. The general's plans are stored on an encrypted military-grade laptop. Find the package, hack it, and obtain those plans. The weapon's test results must be destroyed. Infiltrate the main bunker and upload a virus to the mainframe. Find our informant if you can. We need to know if they're still alive. Above all else, find and terminate General Ivanovsky and recover any samples of the weapon. Stay focused, Seeker.
what's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back to more Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts gameplay. I'm going to show you a different route this time, and we're actually going to get up close and personal to the guy that we need to take out.
Send you coordinates. The heating pipes are lit. Use them as a marker.
So in order to do this, we're going to be heading up the left side as opposed to the right side. So again, thank you so much to SiegeXFrontTier50 for obviously allowing me to record this footage for you all. But since I've already shown off stealth, and we're going to be doing all the way up into the point where we actually interrogate the main bad guy that we need to in this mission. After that point, we're going to go ahead and get caught, and I'm going to show you what it's like to actually maybe escape when you can't be stealthy anymore. That way I give you guys a little bit of different type of gameplay. But up until that point, we're going to go in nice and stealthy. One thing I want you to remember is I am playing this on the normal setting, not inverted. That is very confusing to me because I am very weird when it comes to playing inverted. A lot of people do not play inverted, and it really like kind of freaks people out that I actually play with.
On Twitch, I am your host, Lono, aka Say No to Raid, and I've got some great gameplay and an interview coming up for you for Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts. The game is as cool as its name is long. Let's take a look at the trailer before we dive into the gameplay and the interview. Take a look at the brand new trailer right now.
Hey, Kyle.
Visceral, nobody's safe, very exciting. I'm sitting here with Readme, the art director on Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts, and Zeke is with us. Stunning trailer there. Thank you.
Oh, fantastic. Well, we'll try and harmonise together then. I'm not going to try it.
I don't know if we want to do that. I don't know if we want to do that to the viewers at home.
We'll do it off camera. Okay, do it off camera. Okay.
So, obviously when we see a game like this, everybody's kind of curious how exactly it's going to kind of play out. Like, what is the goal? We've got gameplay here for people to see.
Yeah.
Give us a picture into what we're going to be doing in Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts.
So, the first thing with Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts is that we've moved to a contract-based style. So we've gone away from the open world, and what we've now got are maps that we can explore. So more sandbox style maps, and the basic Siberia. So here's our Siberian map that we've got, and what we're going to do is we're just going to demonstrate the way the contract system works. And that's going to move forward. He's my gameplay guy, and here you can see such different maps look like. We're going to move forward into this map. What we're trying to deliver is the ultimate sniping experience. So part of that, for the complete experience, is to do all the different parts. The first part is the recon. You can see a couple of guys here, and in the scope, we've redesigned it. So now you can get up close and personal. It's a bit more like the voyeur. So there's a grenade on this gun, and I really want that to shoot the base over there. position. So one of the things that we've got in the game is a huge arsenal of weapons. You can upgrade them, and we can do a lot of things here. These are almost like little mini puzzles. So Dan is going in, and he's going to put his bullet to an armor piercing, and see if he can get a double kill.
I have to really stop myself from putting the conversation I'm having in there, like, yeah, there's the wife's pregnant. How long before I learn issues?
Well, they're not going to last much longer in their conversation.
No, they're not.
Yeah. Do they do a lot of stylization like that for the kills?
There is. I mean, you'll see if we can get through as much. How many minutes we got? About 10 minutes?
Maybe about
something like that.
Something like that. We'll be able to show you as much as possible. But again, what we're trying to go for is that kind of like that visceral feel and the flexibility. So here, to show them some of that, is that if we wanted to, we could pick up a weapon, we could pick up an assault rifle, but we're not going to do that. We're going to move forward, and we've got a base. So first of all, we're going to try and do our recon, and to do recon, we need to get a good vantage point. So we're going to climb up here.
Now with recon, do I get other abilities and skills to make it easier?
Yes, you will. So what we're going to see first off is that binoculars. He's going to have binoculars, so he's going to scout out the area. He's going to try and find enemies, try and find weak points in the base, and just understand what's around it. So there's a tactical system, so that he's tacticing with an enemy. He's looking for things like mortars or any threatening things that might be around the area. And also, how to get infiltrate the base. If you've got enough time, it'd be great to show him actually infiltrate and get inside the space. So that's going around the binoculars. But with the game and having the map, you'll be able to upgrade and get rid of binoculars and just use your map. Okay, a couple of guys approaching. We didn't secure the area. And he's going to take out these guys. So again, within here, I have no idea how it's going to play out. When you normally kill this guy, he dies, it falls into a minefield. As you do, it explodes a mine, and then the whole place gets off. I don't know if it's
something you've been doing is you've been making predictions about what he's going to do and either happens or don't happen. I mean, what if he wants to try again or try to get
that's part of this whole thing. It's the replayability. The fact that you can handle it in things different ways. It's part of the main concept that we're after here. The guy could have taken the shot, but all the side contracts that you get. He wants to earn as much cash and get as many of the tokens as possible. So he's not going for that. You'll also see on the base, there's some little square icons. These are CCTV cameras, and he's going to knock it out with an EMP bullet. The EMP will disable a lot of the electrical systems in the base, and that makes the infiltration a lot easier. You have to do that.
Real quick, is the tagging system like automatic if you can see it in the binoculars, or do you have to press a button?
It is with the binoculars, but there is different types of tiers, so it depends on what upgrade you've actually got. So sometimes it's manual. If you use a drone, it'll be a different type of system.
Oh, okay, cool.
What does progression feel like in this? If we're hopping from contract to contract, what's the progression feel like?
So the progression is part of like making your ultimate sniper.
Ada satu cara, kita fikir-fikir lah. Sebab kadang-kadang kira susah tapi kita tahu berapa yang kita tengok gila. Ada satu cara, letak slash apabila korang nak bercakap dengan jin. Jadi nanti dia ada Siri bercakap, letak slash. Nanti Siri tu bercakap, jin tahu korang nak cakap dengan jin.
Spotify Premium là cách tuyệt vời nhất để nâng cấp trải nghiệm nghe nhạc. Thưởng thức trọn vẹn âm nhạc khi bạn phát các bài hát theo thứ tự bất kỳ. Tải nhạc xuống với chất lượng cao hơn để nghe không cần kết nối mạng, cũng như nghe nhạc không quảng cáo. Đó là trải nghiệm xứng đáng với đồi tài của bạn. Nhấn vào bổ ngữ để tìm hiểu thêm.
seconds to go.
Drift through the fire, break the fire, yeah. Chasing something true, caught in a bind. Maybe undo, maybe undo. 'Cause when every core felt off and the silence could be better, every motion falling flat. Had to leave you, had to leave you. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You're out of time.
No defense.
Use a decoy to distract them.
Good. You can move to the next one. It's easier to aim with your scope caliber.
Use a decoy to distract them.
Come in. Control here. Your mission is far from over. A new threat now jeopardizes Kurma. food chain, the butcher. Now, do what you do best.
It's alright, we good part. I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh, I wanna be a real one. Heaven lifts me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain.
Ready?
Once again, I'm back around. Wish you back in style. Haters reconcile. I'm so black and proud. First class tickets now. Feet all in the eye. Everybody looking down. Everybody get red when you drown, huh? Look at me, up. I'm putting it down. You picking it up. Checking the models. They want us to go to college just so we can get stuck. Go to school to make a living. Or teach yourself to make a fortune. Common sense. Welcome to the apocalypse. I'm one of the horsemen. Whoa. Said I'm at my pride.
Sometimes I still hear it's telling me you'll catch my fall. So why do I feel the ground? When my heart tear a crown. Wish I wasn't late to
again, I'm back around. Wish you back in style. Haters reconcile. I'm so black and proud. First class tickets now. Feet all in the eye. Everybody looking down. Everybody get red when you drown, huh? Look at me, love. I'm putting it down. You picking it up. Checking the models. They want us to go to college just so we can get stuck. Go to school to make a living. Or teach yourself to make a fortune. Common sense. Welcome to the apocalypse. Yeah, I'm running on I don't need your endorsement. I don't need reinforcement. Giving you your last warning, cause I'm at my yeah. I don't need your mandate. Don't need you to elevate. I'm about to detonate, cause I'm at my prime.
Ready?
Hey! Let's go! Back! I don't need your endorsement. I don't need reinforcement. Giving you
something to hide, kitten? I can't remember.
You will remember.
Robert Norris is dead.
sit. We have to talk.
Who the f*** are you?
Mila!
North. Robert North?
Your wife found proof.
I knew your brother, Jonathan.
What the fuck happened to Mila?
They didn't want any witnesses. You're making great progress.
Chopper's here. What the fuck? Drop your weapon! They took my brother.
I spent my whole life chained to the wall.
I've searched every hellhole on Earth.
Hunger for more, not afraid to fall.
I went inside Viper's nest.
Had to cut a man down to get where I
I'll find him. And I'll make them pay.
I'm looking for new. Nothing's gonna stop me Yeah, I'm looking for new. Thank you.